Alright. Starting off bright and early today. Because I want to get this done ASAP at this point. So, how's my camera doing? Perfect, we're already set to go. I do have one thing I should probably test before I implement this all. Because I might run into some issues writing a binary file, you know, that will have we're just talking like 75,000 characters in one line, and that's only part of it. We might run into some issues here. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully things just work, you know? But, I just have to post my stream on the Twitter. If you all have already, before we get started, I'd just like to know, if you have already seen this, probably be a good idea to send in some suggestions. If you have any, I can't really think of any right now, but I might put one in later. I really hope they make that list public, just like another list out there, because that would be very interesting. Soya top reply, of course. I think that's there's for two reasons that Soya is top response. Blue check, and I follow Soya. We follow each other actually, so. Anyway, with that out of the way, it would be very interesting to see how many of those features that are mentioned, how many of those things that are mentioned are something that have been implemented in community projects. And also see what I could possibly add, or we could possibly add to our community projects like Deluxe and Yarg and stuff. Probably not Yarg, but I could definitely see going from a list of options, adding just ask for MCR in the game. I could see that. I could absolutely see that happening. That'd actually kind of be fire. I have one thing I want to test before I go too far. Let me turn open test back up. I'll do score. HXD, you are going to be helpful yet again. Goes 81.5. 10. 22.5. Let's just move it down. Negative 22.5. That should be good. I need to start up my PS4 for lurk. Alright, enjoy your lurking. Hope you have fun with that. Shoot, that means I need to be entertaining. My chat's not gonna be entertaining for everybody else. No! Ah, whatever, who cares? Yo, okay, never mind. Chat, what may be interesting? Unless you're gonna lurk too. How's it going? Okay, I don't have HUD. Alright. Yes, let's open RPCS 3. Imagine Rock Band 4 came out for PS3. That probably would have sucked really bad, but just imagine for a moment. Oh, it's struggling with those giant text files that I've created. How big are those, by the way? How big is that one file? You know, just 900 kilobytes. Not a big deal. Why is Firefox taking up CPU? There's GTX tool. Oh my god, it actually worked. Kill Firefox. But I need it. I'm using it for notes. Alright, I've suddenly decided that I'm sick of waiting for textures to convert. Oh, why did I copy in the custom textures folder? Good morning, Dakota. Welcome to the stream. I probably should have waited until I was more awake to start streaming, but I was told that I have things that I have to do later in the day. Good start! Oh man, it does not like this big DTA file, and I do not blame it. It's a megabyte in size. It's a fucking megabyte. That's a megabyte this is a text file that's nearly a megabyte in size. File macros. I'm just doing score, right? Oh, it's probably because it's being expanded here too. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I may need to rethink my plan here. We'll see. I'm still struggling to convert this one file. Whoa. I got a maybe dumb question. I can't get the rich presents to work for Shad. Interesting. Let me see if it will work for me. Oh yeah, no, this is modified. That's not the PlayStation icon. This is that's the Milohax logo. You uncultured. Python DX Discord RP Shed PS4 emulator. I know there's no update folder. I did the wrong thing. Data 2084 Goldhen RB4DX plugin. Oh, it's just you. Okay. Paste, enter. I'm just gonna say never to the last FM because I don't have it. Ah, it's the path incorrect. It should be 1.08/plugin, I think. Oh wait, no, I just gave it the wrong folder. So it's looking for things that don't exist. So if I give it the right folder here, the Shed PS4. 1, paste. Never. Yeah, it works. This is the last song I gave it. So I think you probably just gave it the wrong path. That would be my guess for why your thing is not working. So what it needs is the folder, the Shed PS4 folder it needs is the one that has this data folder. This is the path that you want to copy into the command prompt window. Thanks for the help, no problem. Glad to have that sorted. Okay, so the macro file is too big. Well, I have a solution for that. Why does my RB2 crash my console randomly on bad update? Who knows? Too many songs? Bad song? It could also be a bad song. Zero DLC? No idea then. Game crashes anytime I try to change the highway in the DX settings. Works on my machine. That's a new one. Is it a specific highway that you keep trying to change it to, or is it any highway? Oh shit! Music. Or says it failed to open the files, any of them? Then I feel like, so you have some sort of like file permissions error on your computer. I don't know how, I don't know where, but it does work. I mean, here, let me set it to try again. Sometimes there is a chance of it crashing, but it's unlikely. That's just due to instability with the emulator. But more likely than not, it will work. Protected folder settings, access settings? No idea. I don't mess with that stuff, so I have no idea. So it should be on default right now. Yep, I'm on default. Options, track settings, track theme, highway black. Won't change until I back out. Then I back out. I load up. Also, you can see I'm using some Rivals textures as well. Ah, there is a problem with it. Oh, did I not fix that? This might be a problem with my specific build, and not anybody else's. I'm not sure though. I may need to double check that. My build may be outdated. Let's grab the latest Shy PS4. Thank you for the hard work on Shy PS4 and RB4DX. Thank you, Nick, for the €2. I guess I'm streaming at a good enough time for Europe as well. Should I be streaming slightly earlier in the day for me so Europe can watch the streams as well? Okay, so it was just my personal build that was bugged. Cool, awesome. So it's always on the second copy, which is weird, but the first one will always work. That's just very odd. I don't know. It's emulation. It's gonna be buggy. Yes, I don't have to tune in at like 3 in the morning. What time is it right now in Europe? Anywhere between like 9 and midnight, it seems. Yeah, that's probably doable. That I remember a while ago I actually had some European friends and like we played games and I have to be either up super late for me or be up slightly earlier than usual because I essentially just woke up. Not just woke up, I guess. I mean, I've been up for like, hold on, let me just find when I woke up. It was around like 1-ish, so I've been up for like 2 hours. Alright. Anyway, with that mystery solved, for start. Surprisingly, we went to bed at like 2 AM last night. we probably went to bed around the same time then. I just didn't get out of bed until later. It's a bad habit, I should probably stop doing that, but let me double check and make sure I'm doing this right. Six, 3, 4, 0, 7, 4. Calculator. 6, 3, 4, 0, 7, 4 plus 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. times 3. Oh no. This is 4099. Percent S percent X. One, two, three. Percent S, comma, for file part 1. Now it's working. God help, Rain. Alright, so this should work now. I just built with textures. Yeah, whatever. Screw it. While that's going, I also need to rebuild this. Ah, good thing I still have the make. Oh, okay. There's a 50-50 chance that would happen. How big is the plugin file now? Ooh! I love inefficiency. What are the chances this just fucking kills the console because this is just so much memory? Shad PS4. This may just be impossible. Whoa, this could be good. This could be good. Oh, shit. I see an issue. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about that issue for now. I see my mistake. I have no idea what I could have possibly just caused. I might have just bricked my PS4. Cause I just wrote to a random to a random part of memory. I have no idea what that will do. It'll probably be fine, but I don't know. As long as I didn't write to the syscon somehow, I'll be fine-ish. That made the game lag, so I have a feeling it worked. But did it actually work? I can't sing. Why am I on fine-ish? Don't question it. I don't know if that did or didn't work. I need to check with the guitar. Change my controller type. Oh, the position. What? That position is way off. Wait, am I high? What? That's not what it should be, at least. Because I moved the up and down. Huh, okay. HXD? What happened? You already had it. Oh, you have it in Big Indian. That's what happened. It's still BE. Is there stuff I missed on the presents because it's not updating the song or anything? It should just, if you're loading into songs, like it will only change when you load into a song. That's the only time it will change. Loading into a song and exiting back to like the song select screen or anything like that. I need to rebuild the game again, or not the game, the plugin. I'm in the wrong location. I go back, I go back, I go back, I go to plugins, I go here, I go here, I go over right, I go here. Ugh. So I think somehow, someway, my C code is giving Big Indian. I guess that's because it's OXF. It just says in the menus every time. Double check the go back to the Shad PS4 data folder. Go into Kuso 2084 Gold Hen RB4DX 1.08 plugin. Make sure that this Discord rp.json file is actually updating. Because I think it's still, this could be, again, file permissions, so it's just not being able to read it for some reason. Oh, look at that. Freeze for a second while it writes the file. But now it should be slightly to the left. No, it should be slightly down. And it is slightly down, I'm pretty sure. So it's failing to write the file for some reason. I can't tell you why, but for some reason your file is failing to be written. Do you have... So close the file, make sure you have it open in nothing. Close Shad PS4, restart it. It's definitely, there's something really messed up with your file permissions if you're both if you're crashing on creating files, if you're failing to write the rich presence file. There's something wrong with the way that your file permissions are set up on your computer. I don't know what it could be. I think that's slightly higher now. I have my finger at the bottom of it, bottom left corner. If you're wondering why I have my arm up, I'm touching my screen to get a baseline to make sure this is working correctly. Yep. Okay, so it is lower down. And in the same horizontal, whoops, my bad. Horizontal position. So now I want to double check. Does this actually work with vocals? Or do I need to find another position for positioning setting for vocals specifically? I get the original position first. Same strategy, back to music library. No, it still works. Okay, awesome. I mean, the position's offset, but it still does work. Gotta find data node int. Shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. Jesus Christ. What a line. Call me a Discord mod the way I don't feel like showering right now. I have to shower tonight. That's gonna be good for me. Everybody, if you have not showered in the last day, if you are watching the stream right now, shower. It's not gonna work. Just search for int specifically and search. I have to search in the classes d.dat data node int. What is this handle? Now Barcom. Huh. Search as a string. It's text, not... Oh god. It's probably this one. Maybe not. Oh yes, the dog. Thank you for the dog, Dakota. No, this should be it. Oh no, it's... Oh, it might not be that. Oh, this is gonna be impossible to find. keeps making the data folder and app data for shad read only. That's weird. Nothing should be making it read only. It's not, nothing's actually read-only. The dash isn't actually a true read-only. That's for, I think, security? I'm pretty sure that's read-only for anybody that isn't your profile. We're admins. Because none of these files are actually read-only. Why is that there? Get out of here. Oh, yeah, I think I do need that. No, I don't. I don't know. Just undo it. Looks fine on my end. Get out of here, Shad PS4. Oh, I already found it. Oh, ow, ow, I already found it. That hurts. I already found data node int. I should have just searched for it. I don't think that'll work. I need to do this the hard way. Score, countdown, solo, MTV. Score, countdown, solo, MTV. pray for the we have more than one shower. Yep. There's usually only 5 people in this house, and one shower is sometimes not enough in this place. It usually doesn't overlap for me, thankfully. Usually I take a shower at like 1 in the morning, so everybody's already asleep. But sometimes it can be an issue. Oh yeah, path. I want to see if I can kind of math it for these. So 0, 0, 10, 0. Okay, so it's just plus 10 on Z for the first one. Okay. Sprint F, my beloved. Is that how you do? Can you do see floating point math? Can you do floating point math? Yes, you can. So, okay, so I have my math correct. It's irritating because people say they're doing nothing for hours a day. That's even worse. At least here, for the most part, people will just be in and out of the bathroom, only doing bathroom stuff. But it's still like, yeah, I know. What's the goal today? No sex code today, I fear. So the goal is to continue what we started yesterday. I am working on HUD positioning. So different parts of the UI. So like the score numbers in the top left and the countdown, like that goes right above your highway. You get to move that around. The solo box, you get to move that around. And the artist text in the top right-ish can also be moved around. That is the goal for today. Eight, 2, 5, 7, 8. Five, 7, 8. Would it be possible to make the overdrive sound effects work on the guitar again? Probably not. I'm not very much of a sound engineer, so I can't really help with that anyway. Score, countdown, solo, MTV. Create 2448 plus 38122 38171. So yeah, I'll do detailed and then always on. Six, 8, okay. And the artist text should be +3 minus 38. Okay. Wait, no, not third. First star. Yeah, if not detailed. Score, countdown, solo, MTV. Score, countdown, MTV, solo. Okay, got them all. Wait, I can make this even better. Look at that script optimization though. I just got rid of, I'm getting rid of huge chunks. It doesn't help that it's still arguably worse code internally, but Ooh. He's hurting. Not good. My teeth hurt all the time. Currently. They're being worked on, so... that'll be a thing for my life. They don't actually hurt that bad right now, but... they can hurt sometimes. Yeah. That's not good. And I just realized I didn't actually fix these. So it's 00U for default. Oh, this has gotten real convoluted real fast. Ugh. Oh, my PS4 turn itself off? No. Copy it. Okay, it doesn't have quotes. Guess we'll just go down the line. Okay, let me get the defaults again. I'm just gonna make it always go up and down in 0.5 intervals. HUD countdown solar percentage. God, this is taking way longer than I thought it would take to implement. Ugh. This is a lot of hard coding. There's no, I can't make jokes. I just need to focus up and get this done. Cause I'm about like a quarter of the way through at this point on the scripting side. God, save your soul. There's nothing left to save. Flowey moment. Get this hex editor out. Get the hex editor out of my face. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to stare at hex one more time. If I have to stare at C one more time. I need to build a plugin though. Ooh, errors. I see the problem. Well, I'm glad that I checked that now before I got locked into DTA and I was just gonna keep doing that for forever. No Asriel could survive in this sea of code. Okay, done with C. And I have a 1.62 megabyte size PRX file. Oh my god, wait, I'm dumb. I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna run out of memory. I have a fucking gig plus to work with, not megabytes, holy shit. Hello, Ghana. Sanjay added UART support for the cracked neck. You know what that means? What does that mean? Cracked GHL wombo combo. Oh. Oh. Let's go. It's happening. Thanks for the poops. What are you working on? Pain. It's for the hearts as well. The donations have been wild. We got dog, poop, poop, hearts. There's a story going on there. If you look in between the lines. You're welcome. Thanks. Looks at my YouTube transactions and 99% of them are poops that I don't know I sent in 2020. What was the 2020 dono? Does it show you like where and for what? Or like what it had? I forget. Sad. P3 is looking amazing so far. Clueless for sure. Facts. Gatekeeping is lame. Can't use that. Give me something new. We spin it back to Dimran. And we got Atzel to start with. If you gatekeep yourself? How does that even... Terraria OST? Actually, hold on. Peek. Can I even get that? Is that on YouTube Music? I'll do it. Am I gonna get copyrighted for this? I hope not. If I get copyrighted for this, it's Ghana's fault. And I'm banning you from the chat. Oh, cool. Did my song thing just break? From setting Terraria? Or has it been broken the entire... No, it just broke. Digit is fine. Well, I don't know. Farewell to Ghana if all goes wrong. There we go. Fair use is dead. Facts. Got song title, countdown, solo, and song title. Pay for those TLs, dude. Based. Oh. Sonic the food place has a pickle drink. How do I convince Janak to go to a Sonic? Let's just go get the pickle boba slushy. I don't even think there's a Sonic near me. I have to go all the way to outside of Madison to the closest Sonic. It's like an hour and a half away. I'm good for now. I'm not particularly a big fan of pickles anyway. You want to come drive it over to me and bring the drive cover and a live tar. You get the pickle boba slushy next time we meet. You see what's been happening in Waukesha and Milwaukee? No. The floods? Oh shit, they've been flooding? The 100-year flood. Oh god, that's sounds like it was really bad then. Where the heck is the Warren States? Why are you all the way over here? Me one long. Can you not? You can't make it so it's just a long slide, so you just have to... Oh. Real coders are not going to be happy about that commit. You're gonna play GHTV Reloaded on Xbox One in the Red Octane server? That's crazy. That is a sentence. Have fun. Okay. I'm gonna check it out. It's a fever dream and a bitch to set up. I don't have an Xbox One. Or GHL for Xbox One. Just have to go through everything a little bit at a time, find the right thing, and... Is that right? Yes, that is right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Never mind. That is right. I just faked myself out twice. MTV. Solo. No, that's more confusing. Never mind, servers don't want to work right now. Sad. It's all very iffy. Yeah, it sounds like it. Python script to use separately. Oof. Shower is still not open. It's been like an hour since you mentioned that. Or over an hour almost. It's been almost 2 hours. Holy fuck. Just shower. Bruh. Walked in, you know it. Start showering with a water hose outside. Bear was alright before I flooded. Yeah, I saw the Fantasia. Oh. I wasn't done here. Fucking Battle of the Bands Wii. Burn it. It's about the only good thing you can do with it. That's the end of the first soundtrack. We just start playing Lore Hero. I haven't listened to the latest Lore Hero episode. That's copyright free to my knowledge. Actually, no, I'll play the Angel of Demon. Unless Ghana says yes, do it. Lore time. Lore time. Those suggestions are bad suggestions.
Welcome to episode... No, I didn't say welcome to Lore Hero. Welcome to Lore Hero episode 92. We had a couple...
This sounds wrong to be listening to it not at work.
Hi, everybody! Hi!
Oh, good. Happy Sunday, fellas.
Yeah,
What's
happy
up?
Sunday.
What's happening?
Feeling good. It's been a week.
It's not Sunday.
It's been a week. It surely has.
A week.
What happened?
Yeah, lots.
Nothing.
Let's just act like I'm on the pod too.
We got the ROG ally.
No, we can't even joke about
We're
nothing
allies
happening.
in ROG, Red Octane Games, that is. Somebody made a joke in the Discord server about, like, we should partner with ASUS, so we could say that ASUS is ROG's ally. Red Octane Games ally.
Ah,
I don't know. I think we should do it. I think he's onto something.
sounds like a pipe dream.
There
I mean,
was
honestly,
also-
that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
They might
I'm
send
down
us
for
a
that.
pipe bomb if we do that.
There are quite a few other cool suggestions that we found so far. One was that we should that Red Octane Games should partner with a
The shower is open.
fast food chain, but like back in the day.
So true. Also, why are you guys ignoring me? Facts.
Untitled Red Octane Games meal deal or whatever with some
Yo,
other
Taco
thing.
Bell, what up?
Taco Bell, McDonald's.
When they did the Tony
not
Hawk
Burger
meal.
King. Fuck
Run
you.
it back. Run it back.
I'm down for
They
it.
did
I
a
don't know.
Tony Hawk meal for Taco Bell, right?
They did?
And then, yes,
Yeah,
just,
did it
that was a
now? I
real
didn't- I
thing.
didn't
They
know that.
did. Yes.
It was the
Yeah,
Tony
they
box, the Tony box, the Tony Deluxe box.
Yo, give me a box of
Tony
Tony.
box. Yeah, the Tony,
Tony.
Tony
Bruh.
Deluxe, but you put a little poop on it. You know, the Tony Deluxe box, and it had like the quesadilla and the cinnamon bites or whatever.
Talk about Pyro for a big
Lux
portion of this
cravings.
episode.
Lux
Yeah, the
cravings.
Lux
Yes, that's like a
cravings.
Taco Bell
Yeah.
crass.
As they should.
Oh, it's crass.
Classic.
It's
What it does to my body
I
is
was gonna
crass.
say, was it like $7?
Classic clavings.
It was like
$7
$7, but listen, with
Taco
this
Bell
new game,
inflation's crazy. Don't Google that.
we're not gonna bring that up again 2 episodes in a row. So anyway,
Are we
no,
talking about
but
the
there
same
needs
thing?
to be.
We might not be.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, she was
This
good.
video game
Exactly.
That we're making that's gonna use this guitar and many other guitars and
What
other
guitar is it?
things.
I don't recognize that.
Probably. Don't worry about it. It's the white cracked Les Paul. Nothing special.
Oh, that's cool.
happened
Did they
to it?
send you that?
Um,
That's cool.
No, they didn't send it to me. It was my weekend project.
I didn't really-
If you want. But
It's another one of those
children are hungry,
legendary
so
figures of the community that I
chop,
didn't
chop.
really
We gotta
know.
get a- We gotta get a. Let's
Well,
feed the children
Let's
with
get a
some
guy
hashtag
did
going.
say the-
and a
Hashtag Red
burger.
Octane Games feeds the children.
Yes.
One guy did say that the kids might eat the paint off the guitars, so I don't know if you want to do that.
All right, and that's a great pivot into how I did this.
Yeah.
This
Glad I could
weekend,
help.
I took the paint
You know
off.
that one
It was
old
scratching
commercial
off of
about
my.
How many licks
My
does it take
blueberry
to get to
burst.
the Tootsie Roll Center for Tootsie Pop? How many licks does it take to remove all the paint off a cracked guitar?
Are you saying that an owl's gonna fly in and
Just
punch
in
the
the
guitar
walls in
half or
case of
some
every
shit?
corner of the
Yeah,
community.
dude,
Ex-
keep an eye out.
Dude, it's
Really
so
is
bright
true,
white, it's
though.
like taking away exposure from
Yeah,
the
your
lens
lighting
of my
is
camera.
like killing
is.
that thing.
It's so cooked.
It's glowing.
It's darkening your
Yeah,
skin.
it's like
It is
Apple.
glowing.
Yeah, it's like Apple Store white type shit.
It really
But
is.
see, if I turn it around, see, it's
Yeah,
back.
now you're normal.
now I'm fine.
Auto wipe
Everything's
bounce doesn't know how to
alright.
handle it.
It's still
No.
very white. Like
It's still extremely
It's like
white.
the God of
but-
Rock SG from Guitar Hero 3. It just glows.
the strum bar.
Yeah.
Dude, the
Yeah.
strum bar and like the pickups like blend into it from here.
Yeah, no. The one thing that I did with this, I took the golden battery thing from the Black Tribal and replaced
It looks
that there.
nice.
Looks
No,
cool.
I used 91% isopropyl alcohol and a bunch of paper towels, and I just went like that, and it just came off. It probably took me close to an hour to get every bit of paint off, I wouldn't recommend doing it without taking the electronics out. I didn't take the electronics out because I was impatient. But if you end up doing this, I would probably recommend opening it up, taking all the electronics out. I don't want to be responsible for people.
Yeah,
fucking up
I
their
saw
shit
the
with
white crack
alcohol,
guitar.
You know what I mean?
Isopropyl alcohol is not
pretty
is
cool.
non-conductive. It's okay. However, it'll still gum up your shit and it'll be gross. So
Yeah, the paint
Probably
tends to clump up. Well, didn't Callie use acetone?
yeah, she used
Don't do that.
acetone and it worked
Don't use
fine,
acetone.
but it ate the plastic. So
It eats the plastic. Acetone eats ABS.
Nail polish
That's-
remover.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it does not work.
yeah, don't do that.
it
Isopropyl
does
is
not
better,
work.
But she had
Don't
acetone
use
and did that. But she ended up sanding it down a little bit and like spraying primer on it, and now it's a nice flat, even surface. But before that, it looked
Let's
like shit
go.
because she did it with the intention of not just leaving it white. She wanted it to be a canvas to paint on.
Yeah.
So right now she's
Yeah.
making designs about like how to custom paint it. But Alec,
I
think
told
you
her
should
I'd
keep
hit
it
her up
white.
one day and have her make me some.
Yeah, dead ass.
have a design and
That'd
just
be
like
sick.
do it. It'd be very very fucking cool. But yeah, I don't recommend anybody should do this. But if you want to, that's what I did.
It's up to you.
It's totally up to you. But that also brings up the question. It's like, all right, let's talk about the quality of the paint on this thing. Yeah, man.
All I
like
gotta say
it was just
it's
coming
an L.
off.
It's an L. That's
It was
it.
just
It's an
coming
L.
off,
That's
dude.
just a bad
Dude.
design decision.
It's crazy how much
know
it was
how
just
on the
coming
World
off with
Tour-
just my hands. Just my
You know how
hands.
in the World Tour in the GH5, like the stuff would start coming off after a little bit? I can say for a fact that isopropyl alcohol does not take that shit off. I have tried.
I
So
know you've tried.
it's very upsetting that IPA takes it off on that one so brain
That's
dead
what
easy.
I use to clean
Very
most of my
unfortunate.
things. Like most electronics,
too.
like when I'm cleaning off Xbox shells or guitars, I just get some IPA on a rag and just wipe it down.
Helps
this would
disinfect
fuck up my
it.
paint. I can't do it. on this
Yeesh.
stuff.
As much as I like, in Crack's great graces, I really hope they fucking figured this out, at the very least. Just like paint coming off days after people get
Yeah,
the
no,
controls,
that's
'cause-
unacceptable.
Yeah.
No,
agreed.
because yeah, I mean, you're paying that much for a
Pay
controller.
a premium.
It's a premium. It's literally a
And it's
premium
supposed to
product.
be the nicer model, you know? Like,
Yeah.
quote unquote.
Now,
Yeah,
how
that's
are they
the
gonna
part.
Haven't
answer
heard
that?
any black tribals get
I'm hoping that they
scratched
do
up
another
like
run of
that.
these. I don't
Get the
know.
paint, 'cause
I
there's
don't
no
know if they're ever
paint
gonna
on the-
do another-
Is there paint on the black tribal? I don't think there is. I mean, I guess there's like a decal, but it's not fully painted. Let me take a look at the black tribal. I guess technically, I think theoretically, I might have gotten a gash in the same spot. It might have been possible to have a gash in the same spot on the black tribal, but like, still not as likely to happen. The black streak, the RB4, the what?
run of these, but I mean,
Yeah.
I hope in the next design, and I know that they did ask people. It's like, oh, if we did a special edition Les Paul, what would you want it to look like?
Just put a gloss coat on it, bro. That's all you have to
Whatever
do.
it is, just put a fucking
Put a
gloss coat, please, bro.
It'll protect the
Please.
Yeah, I would love to see them do something, considering the Blueberry Burst was supposed to be a special edition, right? Like, it was supposed to be like that limited, like, hey, this is that really cool, like...
It's
that
not one I've
special,
played.
Right? Let's see
Mm-hmm.
if we can maybe do something for that. I don't know if we can. Like, that'd be really cool.
Yeah.
I hope. I
And,
hope they do.
I mean, the
I mean,
collectible
we have no
nature-
control.
No,
We have no control.
We're
We're
not
not
cracked,
Cracked.
folks. We're Red Octane Games.
Nope.
We can talk to the people that work at Cracked and actually have decision-making power there, sure. But it's not us.
Yeah, I think the win.
I realize
The
I
one
gotta say
win
that
that
because
they
I
could-
said we, like, we have
Yeah,
any
yeah.
control over it.
Yeah,
And I'm
quick,
like,
yeah.
I can't use
Disclaimer.
that word there. That's
The
not
one
exactly how
win
this
that they
works.
could
Figuring
take-
this out.
Yep.
I was gonna say the win that they could take over this is doing skins and compensating people for it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna
Totally
say.
you-
agreed.
okay,
I
yo,
think that's the
okay.
best way to solve it at this
Do you
point.
remember? Do you remember, Alec, back in the day when we were a part of VVV Gaming? They had that vinyl skins sponsor, and they would
Yes.
just make like different.
Oh, I've probably
logos,
heard
and
it then, I just
you'd
didn't know the
lay it right
name.
over,
Yeah.
and we'd give you the-
Yeah, there's one.
just-
One of the
Yeah.
one of the tabs just broke off.
That's
This
one of
crazy.
those nights.
Hey, it's all
It's one
plastic.
of those.
That's the
Yeah,
slash
this
one.
is. Yeah, this is the slash one. This one's not. It's good quality, man. Like for back in the day, it's not bad.
Bulbous.
Oh yeah, it was that
it is
one
a
and like
bit
an
tall.
Ozzy Osbourne one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, and a Motley
I remember
Crue as
that.
well.
kind of crazy that those third-party ones got skins, but for some fucking reason, Fall Out Boy got an official
An actual
Guitar Hero
faceplate.
faceplate.
Right.
They were
Never in
never
any
in the
Guitar Hero
fucking game
ever.
until Guitar Hero like 5 as DLC. What the fuck were they doing, bro?
Or no, Panic at the Disco. They were never
Oh,
in any
oh.
Guitar
It
Hero
was
game.
Panic.
Sorry,
yeah,
yeah,
it was
Panic at the Disco. You're
Yeah.
right. They were never in Guitar
ever.
Hero.
They were a
Never.
rock band.
That's even worse.
Yeah, it's super weird. And then Korn
It's
had
even
one
worse,
before they were
man.
in the game.
So, you know
What the
what?
hell
I
happened?
want to
Sex
know.
Pistols, they had
I want to
kids?
know what Panic at the Disco was supposed to be in GH3. I'm
That could have been a
so
thing that
curious
they
what
already
was supposed to
planned.
be in. And then like Harmonix won the bidding war over it or some shit. I don't know.
No idea. That'd be a cool
Who
thing.
knows, man?
We
That's
know
lost
people
media.
that could ask Lee at Red Octane, who made the face.
Hey man,
True.
what Panic at the Disco did they have in the game? Oh, you know what?
True.
Chris Vance might know, bro.
Oh yeah,
True.
Chris
There
Vance
you go.
might
That
know,
dude
it's
probably. That
You're
probably.
just,
That
it's
dude
funny,
probably
you're just
knows.
presupposing that what song was in the game that got canceled. Like, I already
Well,
figured it out.
what
Maybe-
fucking one was it?
true. He might just be like I am not at liberty to answer that question. I'm very sorry.
God damn it!
Hey, NDAs,
Release
if
the
it's
charts.
been that long, they're probably well gone. I mean, they're.
I hope so.
Use your best
Most
judgment
NDAs don't
when
last
breaking
that long.
documents that you've signed.
Yeah.
illegally.
Hey, speaking of canceled songs, I don't know if we talked about this on the show when we were talking about the Metallica canceled pack, and we're like, "Oh, the third song was supposed to be "The Day That Never Comes." Nope, turns out it was supposed to be "Leper Messiah."
Oh,
That's
yes!
what it was supposed to be.
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
there was somebody in Milo.
We got a
Hacks that
tip
was,
off from a former Harmonix developer,
Yes.
in Milo Hacks, and they're like, "Oh, yep, Metallica Pack 02 was supposed to be Fuel, King Nothing, Leper Messiah."
Which would have been
So
sick. I've
hey,
always wanted
that would have been a really
So
sick pack.
sick.
Although imagine if it was like fucking thing that should not be, or like disposable heroes. Can you imagine disposable heroes Harmonix chart? It'd be a mess.
Oh.
strumming.
It'd be a
Oh my
mess.
god.
It'd be terrible.
It would,
Probably
it would be like
Undercharted, who knows?
Blackened Solo A.
Blackened version 2?
Yeah, version 2?
Version
the
2?
difference?
Blackened?
Expiration or whatever.
Expiration.
Expiration. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't remember anymore. There was something cool that came out. Do we want to go into a festival corner real quick? Because I want to talk about festival, what they did.
Oh no,
Let's do
festival
it.
corner. Here we
Were
go.
you just thinking about
Oh.
transitioning from the charting harmonic style over to MMPR? Because I was thinking Mighty Morphin Power Rangers as well. I don't
Correct.
know if you were.
Yes.
Correct. I was thinking
Yeah,
old
yes.
school charts and stuff like that. Let's just
Ooh,
transition.
Best song
yeah.
drop of the entire year so far.
It's
I agree.
By
It
a
may
long
not
shot.
be.
This is a pretty good one in recent
exaggeration.
times, I gotta
We
say.
got
All
Mighty
right.
Morphin Power Rangers in the game, folks.
Hey,
And
so
the chart
yeah.
is
my,
very good.
here's my take, and I think a lot of people will agree with me on this. This is a more important drop to me than Through the Fire and Flames, personally. I don't know if other people will
That's
agree.
agreed, bro. That's agreed
Yeah,
for me.
I would agree
So-
with that as well.
Here's why, for anybody wondering. To me, I still think of, like, every time I think of Through the Fire and Flames, I think GH3. But, like, for me, that Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme, I think of, like, early Guitar Hero customs.
Yes.
I think of that, that one of
06.
those, yeah,
06.
one of those first experiences of ever, like, seeing people play customs. That's one of those things that comes to mind. So to get that in festival officially and have really cool charts behind it, yeah, man, that's a W. That's
the type
really
of thing
cool to see.
that makes
W.
us, like the hardcore community, feel heard again, and that's
Yeah.
very cool. Because this is, I'll just share my tweet. I have the video up right now, but the caption I wrote was, "The rush of nostalgia I just got playing the Power Rangers theme song in festival. This is one of the earliest GH2 customs made by the legendary Goliath 25. I bet Rhythm Authors
Yes.
loved working on this one." And I had some Rhythm Authors people in the replies say, "Yes, this opportunity was an absolute dream come true" from ELX. It's also worth noting that Goliath 25 was part of Custom Hero way back in the day, which did end up morphing
Custom
into
Hero!
Rhythm Authors early team. He didn't make the transition to Rhythm Authors, but it's still instrument galore. I didn't know that.
I
That's
know that
such
either.
a
It's
cool
great
Yeah,
piece
man.
of lore.
Custom Hero is fucking awesome, man. That
Also
was
forgot to
like,
start the timer,
that was.
We won't go 10
Oh,
minutes.
it's fine.
We aren't
Yeah,
gonna go 10 minutes.
I
it's
don't
fine.
know. I don't know how much of lore you guys know about like Custom Hero, because like that was when I think that was like early 2007. Everybody was getting modded PS2s. I still didn't have one, and I was like feel super left out. But then they launched this whole second community, or this whole new website of just like like the most well-known or the most popular or the most quality, or I guess it didn't really matter. It was just popular charters from Score Hero. This is what I remember, at least.
Yeah, I remember
And
being
so,
in
like-
Custom Hero a couple times. It looked like
Yeah.
almost like identical to like Path Hero. Which
Yes.
is another spin-off
Yeah,
of,
yeah, no.
of Score Hero, which is just dedicated for Star Power Paths. But like, I think
Their
Custom
YouTube channel's
Hero-
still up.
Really?
Their
Oh,
YouTube
nice.
channel's still up. Custom
dig for
Hero
that.
Net. That's it.
Yeah, I think their site
So if you wanna
inevitably
see-
like got lumped into Score Hero as just like the customs tab in Score Hero. I'm not entirely sure. That'd be a different thing.
It might have.
Yeah, this is where their first custom that they had on this channel was Santeria Sublime, and that
Oh,
that
they
was
have easy,
World
medium,
Tour
and-
the same year or
Easy, medium,
the
hard, and
year
soft
after.
charts individual.
Yeah.
Wow.
All difficulty charts. They were gonna turn this into a whole thing, and you know, it was just fully community led, just custom. Very much to how CSC is.
Chart is Goliath 25.
You know, what CSC started out as and turned into. But yeah, there's some. These are all like the popular customs from fucking 18 years ago. Finger 11, Paralyzer, Dead Girl Superstar by Rob Zombie,
Dude, I just
Pumpty
love how they
Bump, Red
had,
Hot
like-
Chili Peppers,
Rude
Mood,
Mood.
the Rude Mood
The
chart,
eruption chart,
Goliath
too.
chart. That eruption chart, I think that was Goliath. Hell Ashes.
I love how they have 4 different.
maybe not.
charts.
I don't know.
Goliath and
Maybe it was
ELX.
4 difficulties.
Goliath and ELX did this
Yeah.
eruption chart.
Is it the
Holy
one I'm
Hey,
shit.
thinking
dude.
of? I'm thinking of Hell Ashes. I think.
ELX. ELX
Nope, this is the one I know.
Circles by Joe Satriani. Back
Oh,
then.
wow.
Wow.
That's a sublime tune. Not
I
the band.
think I'm pretty much done at this point.
Yes, Circles. So Joe Satriani, and then there is I think that fucking the Human Abstract song.
Crossing the Rubicon.
That's
Crossing
Yeah,
the
it's a classic.
Rubicon.
that's the one that goes.
Yeah.
That's the one. No, but this is
Great
a
song.
piece of community lore right here.
yeah, that's cool.
The eruption chart that I'm thinking of is not the custom hero chart. I'm thinking of Voivod's chart.
That's
shit
Voivod did
sucked.
that. I thought that was Hell Ashes
Voivod
because I
did
remember
the-
watching Hell Ashes video on. it.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah, I think he may have been like the first one to pass it. I
Yeah,
could be
or like
wrong.
get 5
I don't
stars or
know.
some shit.
Yeah, that's why that section is called Tribute to Voivod on Black Hole by Schmutz.
Yeah.
It's charted in the same style as that eruption chart from back in the day.
Yes, this
I
is
know-
the video
I know
that
I
I
have
remember.
that somewhere.
This looks great because it's from Ustream.
Is this?
True.
Oh yeah. This. Hold on, let me see if this is Voivod's chart. It is right. Where's
I'm just
custom hero
looking at
chart?
I can't really tell.
Oh no, this is. I think it's the custom hero
This-
chart. There's
it
not
has
a
the
whole
same
bunch of
intro.
nonsense in here.
Yeah, this could be custom.
This is like
hero.
there's not like a whole bunch of nonsense. The outro in Voivod's chart is fucking terrible because it's just a bunch of nonsense. And it's this one. This is the one. That's the one right there.
What's your
That's the
Voivod's
cleanest
chart?
FC you'll ever see of it, unless Gammo. I think
Oh.
Gammo FC. This on 80s.
Yeah, I remember
shit
this chart
ass.
now. Yeah,
this
this
shit
is
is so
insane.
bad. I think I remember
remember.
spending hours in practice when I just never understood this. Although I
Yeah,
could probably
this is
get it
too
now with
much.
the amount of brain rot that I've been through at this point. So, yeah, this is a good chart. This is a good one.
Phenomenal chart.
Yeah, Jason, this looks awesome, doesn't it?
I'm
Are you seeing this shit?
enamored.
It's fucking awful.
Yeah, what the
And
fuck
these
are we
zones
doing,
are
man?
crazy.
What?
There's no literally 1 minute in. It's fucking awful.
Yeah. You can so clearly hear what is being done, and it's just not that. It's being charted. This is
Bro,
like,
you know
is this
what?
the
You know what
first
part of me
overchart?
thinks. You know what part of me thinks is that it's charted because of how the guitar is going in surround sound in this mix. And so it's just
I don't
charted
know, I
like
think
that.
you're reaching, brother.
I think I think he was taking the piss, mate. I think
Yeah.
Bite.
this isn't even Festival Corner anymore. I need to get off of this soon. We're done with that, pretty much.
Oh,
But
you
yeah,
didn't
the
stop.
that
You
was
didn't
the
stop the
mini
fucking
chorus.
timer.
Wait, that was
No.
the festival chart though.
Festival Corner.
Oh yeah, it did. It did look like a festival chart.
What is even happening in this fucking episode,
Yeah,
man?
that was cool. It was a cool little throwback.
No.
And for the first time in a long time with Festival, it felt like, oh, this is for me.
Okay, I
This is
think
what
I'm
I
about
want.
done. I'm
Yeah, that
was a-
going
that was
to
a
give
fun
it a
episode.
shot and see what happens.
I only played it
will
on
say,
Pro Elite, and I was like, "This is great."
Anybody
Yeah, the
that's
chart was
around,
great.
anyone that's kind of like around my
My PS4 did
age,
actually
like,
turn
this-
off this
the
time.
Old guy in the group. If you grew up with Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like yeah, that kind of hits a little different. I feel like they're playing to like a little bit of nostalgia right now for this, and honestly, for something like this, I'm okay with it. Like, hey, if that's
You
if
know,
that's what you want to
I
do,
saw
go for
someone
it.
say, that like Fortnite's done better PR for Power Rangers than like fucking Hasbro's done.
Yes.
in the last like decade.
Cool.
And,
the my capture card is
yeah,
broken?
I think
Yep.
I think Power Rangers should have been in Fortnite a long ass time ago.
Okay, but no, really.
Long
The
time
live
ago.
action trailer that they did, that looked great. The fight sequences that they did, right? Like the wire
Oh,
work
did
that they
they?
did.
Did they actually?
If you haven't,
I
oh
have
yeah,
not
you've
seen
been
it.
out. You've been out. They did
Yeah,
a
no,
full
no.
live action trailer, dude, that had the wire work with them actually like full suits. And if you look at the actual like skins in game, they actually made the differences, right? They all have different idol poses. They made sure to actually give some love to this, and that, hey, kudos, right? There's a lot of times that people say, "Oh, this is
Awesome.
a cash in." This is. They look like they really gave some love to the Power Rangers, and I'm a fan of it. I like it. Give them love.
I might get emotional watching. I don't know. I'll see.
No,
Hey,
it's,
hey,
it's
I
super
did-
cool to see the reception to the Power Rangers, because it does seem like everybody is kind of
Totally.
in agreement that it was done really well. And,
Yeah.
Fortnite and Epic are just such a massive, machine that just churns out, collab after collab after collab.
Also,
Well,
is
time to
this
restart the
supposed to be
PS4.
like some like Helldiver shit?
I don't know.
I saw
shock and
someone say.
awesome.
I saw someone say it's Halo meets Power Rangers meets Starship Troopers with the bugs.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's
Oh, this live action shit is awesome.
Dude, isn't
Oh
that
yeah,
great?
this is awesome.
Like that hit me again, just straight in the childhood, in a great
That's a good
way.
one.
Anybody who grew up with that, if you watched the Netflix thing they did, that was incredible too. What was it? Once and Always, was that the name of it? I think it was something like that. Couple, what was that?
I
2
don't
years
know.
ago.
I don't know what's
They did
being talked about.
They got the entire cast from the original Power
I've been
Rangers,
too
and they brought them back and did like
focused on
almost like a
stuff.
finale to like give a write off to some of the originals and like give some nostalgia for all the old heads. It's awesome, really cool.
That is cool.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Good
this
on
trailer's
them.
awesome. This trailer's awesome.
love
I
that
fuck with
shit.
this big time. I love that.
we love when Fortnite does something cool that we can talk about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So then, and it's also so it doesn't immediately just seem like, oh, they're just bashing the game now because blah blah blah. No, it
We're not
isn't.
gonna
No.
do that.
We're not going to do that. We don't want to like self-censor too much just because now we're
Oh
all
yeah,
working
they
on our
also
own
got
game,
me
but,
with
like,
the. They did the Halo collab again, and so they have the female Spartan, and now she has like 2 editable styles that are the flaming heads, and that's
Right.
lore back to Halo 3,
Yeah.
where if you had a special chest piece, then your head would be glowing a specific color. You can either have like regular flames or blue flames. Blue flames was to indicate that you were a Bungie employee back in the day. So,
Oh, really?
but that doesn't matter now because they moved on to Destiny. But that's what it used to be. Blue flames for Bungie employees, and then regular flames for people who were sweaty enough to, complete those. I think it was like Vidoc. No, I don't remember. I don't remember the names of the
oh yeah,
of the
there was, like,
achievements.
the achievements that were.
It was the
zero gamer
ODST
score.
like achievements, and you had to do. It's not called Horde mode. What was it called? It was like
Swarm?
there's survival mode. Not Swarm. Fuck. What was that called?
I don't know.
Firefight. Firefight's what
Oh,
it's called.
yeah, sure.
That's what it was. There's like some firefight achievements. I don't know if that was
Vidmaster.
like all made. Vidmaster. There you go. Yeah, Vidmaster achievement. I don't even know if that had to do with the flaming head, but
Plug in my
like I
controller's
said,
about to die.
like we were saying here, Fortnite, whenever they do a good ass collab, I'm gonna pay its flowers because like I'll probably play it.
Yeah, when they do good things,
I-
we'll say good things about it. When they do bad things, we'll say bad things about it. And it's not because we're biased in any way, but because we're making what will end up being a competing game to Fortnite Festival. We're not even talking about
Yeah,
Fortnite.
right.
We're talking about the regular Fortnite as a whole. Talking about having Halo in it and Power Rangers. It's just cool.
I don't know. I feel like
Are they still Epic
I've seen a lot of
partners?
people out there saying, "Well, this is gonna take away from this. This is the death of clone games. They have a reason to go after Clone Hero and Yarg. Festival's gonna blah blah." Like I've seen a lot of that with people like getting upset, thinking this is gonna cause more division. When hello Pupper. When at the end of the day, I think everybody here would agree this should be a multiple cake situation. Right?
100%. And if you're not seeing it that way, why? Explain why you don't see this as just a win.
Because
for
I'm
everybody.
not fat as fuck. No.
Listen, there doesn't have to be
Here's
one
the-
game. There can be many games, and there are many games. You got Clone Hero, you got Yarg, you got Fortnite Festival. You have all the original games that have been out for almost 2 decades at this point. This year's going to be the 20-year anniversary. We don't have to have one game that everybody's playing. We can have many games. We can all live happily together. I think we kind of hopefully, well, haven't been living happily together necessarily. We all been living together. We all have our own things. But like, I don't think that Red Octane Games is gonna kill Yarg because we took the developers of Yarg and we appreciate Yarg, and Lee like specifically was like, I like what these Yarg guys are doing. We should do something with the Yarg
Didn't
guys.
Yarg push like fucking 4 updates since they announced that? There's like
Yes.
4 nightly updates.
Yes,
Well,
they
There's been
did.
like
well, the
3
main
or 4
developers
nightly
are
updates
with us
since
now.
that
I
announcement.
played on it today. It was nice.
Yeah, the project is
I
not dead.
I play on
in
it
the
every day.
slightest.
I play Yarg
Yeah.
every day.
Clone
I
Hero is
just
not
played
dead
earlier.
I
in
was
the
playing Pro
slightest.
Drums.
Clone Hero has a big update still scheduled to come out sometime this year. I mean,
Yeah, like I think
Oh,
that people
shit.
are confused
I
because
see what
it's
happened.
like, you know, Activision has absolutely no hands on this, and they're the
I was
ones
like,
who
what?
own
How did that
Guitar Hero.
fail?
So
Here-
we're not going to take away your clone game,
And we're
because
not
we have
making
no
Guitar
jurisdiction. Yeah, we have no jurisdiction to do that.
I think it's also worth pointing out that we're not using Yarg because
No,
it would be
no.
a real dick move to try to take open source software
and sell
and then make it into our own thing and sell it.
Yeah,
So I just
no.
I- that's
this
that's
is not
fucked
gonna
up.
Be,
No.
this is not going to be Yarg 2. It's not going to be another clone game with new bells and whistles.
no,
It's going to
it's
be
its own
something
thing, but we have
Gonna
the
be
people who
something
made
different.
Yarg behind
It'll
it.
be
Gonna be
something
different.
different.
Because they
Yeah.
have a proven track record of making a good product and having
Just make Rock Band.
a solid team. So that's the
Yeah,
thing.
and-
That's
Like
Clone
all they
Hero's
need to
gonna
do is
continue
just make
ground up.
Rock Band.
Clone
And
Hero's
they-
gonna
and they
continue
win.
seeing success and having a lot of users because it's very accessible and you can play whatever the hell song you want. Go get a commission from somebody like Jada and their Miscellany. They'll chart whatever the fuck you want. It's like cool. Go play Clone Hero. You know, like there's still gonna be like. You see a lot of people say that they don't want to play Festival because they don't want to have to download the giant ass fucking Fortnite shit. And they also don't want to have to buy the songs, and they're like, well, they don't have any songs that I actually want to play anyway. Like, well, I have a band, and I want our music charted. They go get a commission, they try doing it themselves. Like, the clone games are always going to have a place no matter what.
and they're not
going to
get shut down, not by us at least.
No.
The only person that
no,
could
we-
ever,
you know,
the
um,
only entity
jurisdiction
that
to
actually
do
would
that.
have, the only person that, or entity that would have jurisdiction to do that would be Activision, because technically Clone
Activision.
Hero is still using assets from Guitar Hero. If they
Correct.
would,
See,
if
and
they
then-
would recreate
then-
their own assets, then they're pretty much fine, because then it's fully their creation with no sort of copyright and content involved. Yarg is fully
This was,
their own creation. They're perfectly safe.
This was something that I wanted to.
Oh, I
talk
need to
about,
move crowd
um,
meter
just
to
after last week's announcement. One of the posts that I read was like, "Good luck,
HUD.
you guys." No, like seriously, good luck.
I'll leave it here for
because
now.
How are you gonna take away people, or how are you gonna cater to people when they can just like go, "Oh,
A.
I can just get these charts and play them on C8. I can just play them on Yard. I can just do that." Like how is a new game gonna be able to take people who think that way?
That is because I think that person is thinking too much in the present and not about what the future can offer. They're just looking at it as note-hitting simulator. They just want
Correct.
to hit note. They want to play song. The game that we're working on can offer so much more.
I don't even mean to say this aggressively or in like a mean way or anything like that. They're just literally not thinking large enough.
Okay,
Yes.
I need to
I'm
figure
not-
out what's failing
I'm not trying
here.
to say that mean. It's just
There's something
literally
about
they
the
don't get it.
position slider.
And that's okay. That's
I think-
completely
It will show
okay.
them.
That's all right. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
And
like,
we're
yeah, no,
sorry we have
there you
nothing
go.
to show right now, but you gotta wait.
we're
We'll
gonna
show you
try
eventually.
Hey, you
Yeah.
know what? If we fail, all good. At least we got the chance to try, and we're going to see. We can try to adjust as is. But you know what?
This shit's
Let us
happening.
cook. Let us cook.
This shit's happening. You know, like this shit's happening.
Right?
It's also about like with the time that we've spent playing these games and noticing the little things that people miss from the main games that they don't get out of any clones. Well, and I'm saying specifically clones, not fan mods. Maybe the fan mods have those quality of life improvements that these clones don't. You know,
They have the added benefit
And
of
so-
starting from a complete game. You know, the clone games have to make the game first and then add whatever other
Right.
features. But like for Rock Band 3 Deluxe, the game's already there. They're just adding extra shit that didn't already,
oh yeah.
already exist in the game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just that's just one of the biggest questions, or one of the biggest things
Okay.
that
Slider
people
state
wanna
should be
hear
fixed
are-
now.
or I guess your guys' takes on it. Like everybody already knows what I think of. Like how is a new game gonna why play this when you just play on Clone Hero and Yarg? Just like I'm gonna support these games. I'm gonna just support these games. Like ain't nothing wrong with that. Like
So
that's what I want to
here's-
do. I think
here's
these
a
games
question.
are great.
Here's a question that I think for all the clone players out there. Is it not better to have a team with people who are being paid to make a game that is hopefully good for the community? That's my question. Without even saying anything about the features or the songs available or anything, without saying anything there, is it not better to have a team that is hopefully being encouraged monetarily to continue making content for the community? Because I think that's a really good thing, right?
The incentive structure.
Right?
Because we'll be rewarded monetarily for a successful game and the continued success of said game. Clone games are just passion projects, that people do
Correct.
in their own time. They're not getting paid for it, But
Yeah.
I mean, that's just
It's
different.
one of those
it's just a different setup entirely.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
The actual company making a game versus clone games.
It's already happening.
Goal, but there's a different type of,
I tune in for 1 second.
And
It's
so
just
here's my thought, right? And maybe this is too pie in the sky, maybe this is too optimistic, but imagine a world where, let's say we're successful and we have a great game, and let's say that people keep using Yarg as a platform to try new ideas and develop, and we have all these other fan games that continue to grow. Well, then if really passionate developers are available and there's an obvious role, then like a road for them to get directly into a job that's paying as well, showcase their passion, and then like maybe use that as a springboard into another company that might be working on a game. Because hey, here's the thing, right? It's not just us. There's Festival as well. What if there's
think I went the
other
wrong
games? What
way.
if this opens the door to other competitors?
Well,
Again, to
there
other
is another.
capes?
There is another.
is this even gonna work? I don't think Metropolis has a countdown.
Oh.
Before.
Hmm.
Just
So
saying.
again-
we don't really know anything about them yet. That's another thing that we saw prior to like the actual
Wait, that's not
review
us?
of Red Octane Games. Was like, oh, I bet
that
they're
was
gonna be.
fun.
I bet Red Octane's gonna be publishing the Rhythm Company's new game that they just.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
Completely separate entities, nothing to do with each other.
Shoot.
Man, we gotta. We
guess
gotta,
we'll do
we gotta,
Van Halen.
Give them a little inside look about like the announcement.
it Hot for
day
Teacher?
And like what like.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the fact
It's
that
like
the news
our
dropped early?
experience. So like
Yeah.
I had an appointment and I was in the waiting room and I'm sitting there and I'm thinking like this is gonna be great. Like the announcement's going up at 12 EST. Like I'm gonna be home on time for this and I can be in VC with the boys and I'm sitting in the waiting room and I'm just looking in Discord and the guys being like, guys, an article just leaked. Like it got published early. The entirety of Milo Hacks already knows about it.
Oh, people are joining
And
the
I'm
Discord
like-
server. Oh shit, it's not done yet. It's not ready.
Yeah, that just
Yeah.
got
My
they just
favorite
got
thing that I
screwed.
saw was one of the Fortnite folks with a screenshot of my position in all caps. What the fuck?
Yeah.
that was one I had to take a screenshot of for myself. That was great.
That's funny.
Yeah, we had to change gears a little bit. We had to be like, all right, fuck it, put out the website, do it now, publish it.
Yeah, we're
We
just
did
gonna
it.
fucking
And-
fuck it. We'll do it live.
Do it
Well,
live.
the craziest thing about it is like quite honestly,
I forgot to
none of
change
us
in
had thought
song.
through this scenario happening at all.
No,
We did.
because
What,
why?
it leaking?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
none of us thought about this.
I think this is the reason why it leaked. It's because there was just some sort of miscommunication or an error on
Yeah.
the press side of things, where something was just scheduled at the wrong time or something, and then it just went out. And,
Always
like,
is.
We
And it
didn't
was
have our ducks in a
wildfire
row
after that.
for it to be live 2 hours.
It was patents. It was just patents. Or what, trademarks? Trademarks is what got him? Yeah, it was the trademark for the Red Octane name that
prior
got
to when we
him.
wanted it to be live, so we're like, oh shit, go live, go live, go live, go live. Change the profile
Yeah.
picture on the social media accounts. Go, go, go. And I wasn't even awake at the time yet. I woke up. I set my alarm to
Me
be
neither.
like,
Yeah, he was
to be like,
Me
asleep
neither.
when this happened.
yeah, like shit
Yeah,
started going
bro,
down like
it
15 minutes
was-
before I even woke up. So I woke up and immediately was like, oh shit, everything's on fire. We have to go. Fix it now.
Dude, it was 1 p.m. and we're all sitting in VC, and I just go, "Where the fuck is Alec? He was nowhere to be found."
Yeah, you
Yeah,
And
overslept.
then he
I
gets
know.
on
the
and he
regular time.
just tweets. He says,
y'all think?
"What y'all think?"
What y'all think?
Watch out.
Oh,
He's
but
gonna
then
be
I
doing
had a
that
real
till the
one
game,
after.
man.
It's okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
did.
doing
You-
that
you
until the
did.
game
Yeah,
happens.
every day.
You had a
What
real
y'all
one.
think?
Guys,
And-
what y'all think? That's it.
I got a lot of nice DMs about my position,
Yeah.
so I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I think
me
we
too.
all did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to the folks
Very
who
appreciated.
contacted each of us, whether it was CH devs, whether it was people from the Rocksmith team. Shout out to them. whether it was folks from the festival team. I think all of us had somebody from the festival team reach out to us and say, "Grats, that's freaking incredible, yo!"
Oh my god, it does work.
To anybody who's been saying like, "Oh, they just love shit talking festival,"
That's
or, "Oh my
awesome.
God,
I
why
love
do they talk
that.
about festival?" So, again, we really have been supporting the devs and the project because of the passion. That's something I hope that people can take away from this, right? This is all about the passion at this point. It really is. Festival will be a good game in time. I really do believe it. We're going to
think
try
it
to
will
put our
too.
passion as well.
I want to see if it
let's
will
see what
still
the Ribbon
keep
Company
the
can do.
position.
I feel like this
the-
is such a
the
beautiful
setting.
looking landscape. We're
I
heading
might just
into.
push now and see what
Different
happens.
life.
Wait for bugs to show up.
100%. Everything's just
Without a
seeming
doubt.
like it's.
But I
everything
think
just
I got
feels
it at
all
this
the
point.
right pieces are coming together at the right time. Things are coming together.
Oh, I didn't
It just,
write the
It just feels too
thing.
perfect.
Hold
right
on.
now. I can't. I don't know. I feel like I need to be cautious about what's going to go wrong pretty soon because everything's just been going so right so far. you
Welcome
know?
back.
It just
We're
feels
listening to Lore
perfect
Hero.
right now.
There's always a
But
storm
who knows?
coming, buddy.
Always a storm coming.
Always.
We'll figure out
Fortnite reference. Fortnite reference.
what that is. But
True. Yeah.
Storm.
There's
We're having
definitely
fun.
been there's definitely a lot of ups. There have been some downs. I don't mean to completely left turn into Depressionville, but I do think we do need to do that because that is something that just like
Fortnite.
the roller coaster of this swift
You are
turn,
banned from
we've all had
speaking
to deal with as well this week. So
in
I
this.
apologize for
Jesus,
again the awful
shit
turn
over
here,
again.
but we did lose a community member this week. And
Oh,
this
here it
is.
is.
One of those ones
Here's
that
the
really
segment.
hit me pretty hard because they were a friend
Rest in peace.
personally to me. I know that myself, Moose, and JP were all able to meet this person in the flesh last year when we were in Texas for the festival event, and I'm talking about Corrupted Pyro. She was a wonderful human, and we unfortunately lost her right before the Red Octane announcement went live. And that's been something I think the whole community has had to really come to grips with in a way that, and yeah, I mean, nobody expects somebody to, go in their early 20s.
Who's
That's
22?
Oh,
22.
man.
That's so young.
That's
Oh,
yeah.
dude, 22.
yeah.
You're still a kid at 22.
Yeah,
Oh, 100%.
As a 22-year-old, you might not think that you are, but you are.
you're a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you've
She's
been
a
forced to
baby.
grow up, but like still, yeah, that's just life's fucking precious, man. My interactions with Pyro were very kind. I would lurk in her TikTok streams. She helped me understand just how like TikTok meta of live streaming and just posting on there. I'd see her stuff and just how she's interacting on there. I got a good understanding of that. She would hop in my streams, we talk, all that stuff. That's it.
And she was
I know
friendly
she was
with
very
everybody.
close. So she was friends with everybody, like, especially on the rock band side. Of the community, man. She was way over there just for many years, and yeah, no, just when I thought gonna get to know her a bit more, but tragically cut short. Nothing more than I
Very,
can say
very unfortunate.
other than I just hope her family is healing, because that is such an unimaginable loss. Like that's just so insane. I don't have many words to articulate it.
It's just
It's
an
very
accident,
sudden.
too. It wasn't anybody's
It was an
fault, really.
accident.
It was a complication due to a surgery.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Sometimes life hits like that, man.
That's
Oh
that's
man.
one of those
Yeah.
things that I look at surgeries different now.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Scary.
I'm
It's
not
scary.
trying to pull the curtain back too much here.
You ever just listen
It's
to
one of those-
something and think about like how this could have affected somebody else you know? Not even just like, I mean, I didn't really know this person, unfortunately. I mean, I've heard they're a great person in the rock band community, Guitar Hero rock band community. But like, just thinking about more personal is just like, wow, I'm really lucky to have some of these people
things that
around.
I think a lot of people notice that I am not as public as I used to be as a person, right? I don't get as close to people as I used to. And that's, everybody changes as they get older. But even though we had a huge age difference between us, she was still a very close friend. One of the few people I actually had a lot of different talks with, and she was just kind, right? That's it. It was just, she was kind.
She had a very, welcoming aura about her. She had a very
Yep.
infectious type of...
Yep.
just I don't know, lust for life.
Yeah, and that's it, right? She always made every room she was in happier.
Mhm.
And
yeah, she lurked everywhere. You know,
Yeah.
like she was always
Yeah.
around in so many different areas, and she like, you know, was well acquainted with everybody. Like I don't think that there was anybody that she disliked or the other way around. Like she just got along with everybody. You know.
There was one thing. There was somebody that really was shitty to her about a month ago, and it pisses me off even more so now because one of the
That
last times
sucks,
her and I
man.
had to talk was because of drama, right? And that it makes me so mad in retrospect, you know. And obviously, there's nothing that we can do to change it. But damn, I mean,
Well,
trauma,
we can at
grief,
least
it's
keep
all
her
hard,
memory.
man.
We can
Amen.
keep her memory, and we're doing a couple of things to do that. So
The
first
event.
one I want to point
Yes.
out is the event. Yes, and Jake, if you
Oh,
want
no.
to talk about that.
Yeah, I have it up right now. This was organized by Callie. So this weekend, from Friday, August 15th, that weekend, people will be streaming in Pyro's honor with all donations going to, well, rather with the GoFundMe for her funeral being the primary goal here is to earn money for her family for the funeral. Here's the GoFundMe right here. They've already raised $8,101, which is
Well, there was
Phenomenal.
quite the generous donation
Crazy.
in there we need to talk about as well.
yeah. Right
yeah.
away when this was posted, before I even knew there was a GoFundMe, really,
I didn't know either.
League in Chart had already donated $1,500 from his own personal wallet, which thank you, Lee. It was a very
Thank you, Lee.
very kind gesture.
That's smaller than the.
Lee
Countdown
was tapped
file.
in more than you guys.
Oh
might.
no!
Like, I didn't
What
know
happened?
that
Yeah, you
she
have
was
no
on
idea
Lee's
how-
radar whatsoever. But I can guarantee you that Lee was
Yep.
just scrolling TikTok one day and found her, followed her, and watched her every now and then. Because sometimes when
Yeah.
I scroll through TikTok and watch my friends that are live streaming, I'll just see John Cracked talking in the chat or whatever. Just because, not because like anybody told him to be there, but because he keeps an eye out. You know, he's always looking
He
at
keeps
what
tabs.
we're
He
doing.
likes to find people.
Hey, it's not just Lee as well. I got to give a shout out real quick. This made me so happy. Pyro's favorite band was Avenged Sevenfold, and they found out. And M Shadows personally went in and donated $100 to the
Good.
GoFundMe for Pyro, which that's very sweet. I mean, I've made my jokes over the years about like A7X and their Guitar Hero stuff, right? And all that shit's obviously way in the back. That doesn't matter. This is just from
No?
a humanity standpoint. Thank you, M Shadows. That's fucking awesome, dude.
Mhm.
Appreciate you supporting my friend's family.
We've also got Pope Art making
Yeah.
a really nice custom guitar that is going to actually get made. For the
Yeah.
Oh
family.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Let me pull that
Oh.
up too. That was really nice as well.
Which is
That one
amazing.
broke my heart. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
but the design is beautiful. Yeah,
It
because
is.
Pope Art's
Amazing.
been
It's so
active
well
again,
done.
and he did this really awesome design of a guitar for her. So
Yeah, here
when
it
that
is.
does get made, it's seriously such a dope combo of
And
Just-
Pyro's
there's so many little
Yeah.
things in here. Like you got her
little
her,
details.
her
Yeah.
profile picture. You got
Yep.
a death bat.
you see
and
the
shadows
A7,
is
yeah, the death
A7X.
bat, yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
It says
yeah.
corrupted pyro as RIP. You know.
Yep. There's Stitch. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
cool.
yeah. There's
That's
Stitch.
so
I was
cool.
like, there's one more over here,
Yeah.
but I couldn't find. Yeah.
Mhm.
Stitch from Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, this is just a really cool design. Thank you, Pope Art, for that.
Pyro's parents have been lurking around and seeing all the kind words, and they're saying thank you. I know Miss Laney also put out that post saying, you know, if you can play an Avenged Sevenfold song for Pyro, please do so.
And
Oh, I hit Afterlife one-handed.
Somebody heard it.
Vox
Nice.
Tarper. I did.
nice.
As soon as
That's
I,
awesome.
as soon as I
Well,
saw
you've
it.
got the timestamp. Go
And
talk
by
about it.
Complete happenstance.
Go
it
send a
turns out
comment.
that Pyro was in the.
This is
Red
a
Octane Games
YouTube video.
reveal trailer.
Do I need to post the link of the
Yeah.
YouTube video?
Yes, yes she was.
No,
So
there's
she'll
a-
always be
There's
remembered
this,
there.
there's this whole,
Yeah.
montage of
My goodness.
community reactions to Red Octane,
Makes my
tracks
skin
and stuff
crawl.
like that. And it just so happens that Corrupted Pyro was one of those that was included, and that was bittersweet because this came out like the day after we found out about
Everybody found
her
out.
passing.
Yeah.
You
But
might want
it
to pay
was
attention to
also
some
just
more
kinda
of the
nice one.
context This is about somebody who
said this
passed.
a lot to the folks
before
that
commenting,
I'm
just so you
close with
know.
from my community, right? this killed me. I found out just today. You remember Crash Bandicoot WoW memes?
Yeah.
8-year anniversary was.
You
the
intend to
night
put a
that,
setting to
or the
turn
day
off
that Red
VSync
Octane announcement was.
for
It's the-
emulator.
Really?
That is an eventual
Oh,
plan.
that's so.
Yo,
there are
But
no
I'm taking a break
coincidences.
from working on
Hold on,
There's
emulator.
no coincidences at all.
Hold on. What?
I'm taking a break. I'm just gonna pause that for a second just so I can talk without being talked over. I'm taking a break from working on emulator to add some stuff that I think will be very fun for console users to enjoy. Unfortunately, emulator will not be able to take advantage of these things because they deal with file stuff, and Shad PS4 doesn't have good file handling, so I have to do all of that stuff. All of this will eventually work once a Shad PS4 is in a better state and can run. And of course, once it can run Rivals, all of this will be invalid anyway. But that's how it is. Unfortunately, I'll put that on the list. All right. Anyway.
Colors are Crash Bandicoot.
Bro,
Once again, there are no
I
coincidences.
don't even want to answer that.
Is it orange?
There's no coincidences. It's red and orange.
It's
It's
I'm
red
just
and orange.
saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's
But-
actually kind
Was
of
it
insane.
always him?
It was always him.
The whole
Crash
time?
Bandicoot the whole time.
It was always Crash Bandicoot. It literally was
been
always
Crash.
him.
Mitch Charley.
Guys,
Always him.
announcing the name of our new title. It's Crash Bandicoot Band Hero.
Oh no.
5.
5.
I had a reason for
It's
bringing this
about
up, but
time.
it's
Again.
over now.
Once
I had-
again, it's about time.
I had a reason for this transition, and I just completely lost it because of that. There was a. What was it? What were we just saying? Oh shit!
Crash Bandicoot
The-
Warming's
the-
8-year
the-
anniversary.
Yes.
for it.
Good old WoW
for
memes.
it.
Our predecessor.
Commemorating
I miss WoW memes.
Fallen
I want
Hope.
to play
Crash
WoW memes on
Bandicoot,
stream. That would be
8
fun.
years, Red Octane. There was a reason I wanted to transition from that into something. Oh god, the ADHD train's awful.
Happens
This
to the
week's
best
been
of us.
hard,
okay.
all right, man.
Yeah,
It's
it's
okay.
been one hell of a
I
week.
hear it, man. It's definitely been a week of like it's been a roller coaster of ups and downs because when we we were working when we got that news and it was very hard. Very, very
it
hard.
destroyed me.
Yeah,
I mean, I know-
that was a tough day.
I can't say enough to people like Callie, for example. She's been such a rock for so many people in the community. Shout out to Mussolini for what he's done as well on Twitter, etc. People who've been showing so much love. It is greatly appreciated. I know that a lot of us have been really shaken, and I'm really touched by all the outpouring of love to her folks. And yeah, we'll definitely do well by her.
Hey, Editor Jake here. There was an issue with the recording at this point, so to fill in the gaps, we finished up talking about Pyro, and then we transitioned into talking about the community reception of Red Octane games so far. Thanking you guys for all the suggestions and all the questions you submitted to us so far. So this is where we pick up from here.
To talk more and more, like we've been getting a lot of questions and suggestions in the Red Octane Discord server, and like
gonna be on Wii?
95% of those questions
Yes.
we cannot answer.
Is it going to be on Wii?
It's also going to be on...
Hey, wait a second. Is it going to be on Virtual Boy?
It can, if you want it to be.
What about Engage?
I'm so glad you said that because... never mind. I'm not going to go on this. Somebody said... I think this is when I was streaming the other day. Somebody said, any N-gagers in the chat? Don't type out N-gager. Because it looks way too close to something else.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Plays
don't
on the
type that shit
Nokia
out.
N-
Now that I
Don't
see
type
it.
that out.
Oof! Don't do it.
Yeah, it has you looking like...
Oh.
Might have even been during a discussion
Oh, no.
of clankers.
Just watch
and
this
other slurs.
episode of Lord Hero at like
Yeah,
4
robots.
For
a.m.
robots
Jesus.
and AI, right?
Yeah,
I saw
Right.
I saw a picture of like them talking about clankers on Fox News, and the caption was just they
Joke's
ruined
over.
it.
Joke's over.
They
y'all.
ruined it.
Joke's
Joke's
over.
over.
Yeah.
God fucking
You gotta
damn
get
it.
even worse. I like Wireback. Or tin skin.
okay.
Or copper blood.
It sounds way too real
I
as a
know.
slur.
It does sound
makes
way
me
too
so
real.
uncomfortable.
I don't even know
It
what-
makes my skin
Yeah,
crawl.
copper blood is an
Oh.
especially bad one. That feels like some
man.
20s racism. That feels like way. That's your
honestly-
great grandpa.
Earlier than that.
Yeah, that's some.
That sounds
yeah.
like J.K. Rowling would say it.
Yeah, literally, fucking mud blood. Fucking copper blood.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right?
Dead ass.
Ooh.
Anyways, let's get off
Yeah.
that.
Crazy.
I
I
think
don't like this
that
at
was
all.
the
I'll
problem.
take us out of this. We were talking about the game and suggestions and stuff like that. We've gotten many great suggestions so far in our Discord channel, but we're opening that up to everybody. That's not just in the Discord. At the time of that we're recording this, I have no idea what we're doing yet. But sometime early this week, there will be a social post out on every social platform. You know, Twitter and
Yep, that just went up.
Threads, and Instagram and Blue Sky. And all these
Fans'
things
favorite.
that are asking for, asking you guys to submit your ideas for what you want in the game. Let us know what you'd like to see, what you don't want to see, perhaps, just so that we can better gauge where the community at large is at. We already have our ideas. We already have quite the framework built up. However, we're still early on in the game, and now is the time where your feedback would be the most instrumental in shaping what we actually do.
Because one, it's very easy to
Instrumental.
say, I just want to play
True.
songs on Clone
That's
Hero.
what the
Why
game is
make it
called,
good?
instrumental.
You know, it's just, it's
Yeah.
no. Like literally, what Jason was talking about earlier. You're not thinking the whole like bigger picture. Just think the bigger picture just for a second. Even if it's just for a couple
Huh.
questions or one question for us that you want in the game, things like that.
You can go as
That
wacky and wild as you
Now
want.
that counts. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, literally, because if it's gonna be something new, we're gonna make
Why
it.
not go
We're gonna
crazy?
fucking make it.
Want to make
Yeah.
some new?
Why not make it insane?
Yeah, so we'll be collecting all your
The
feedback
reboot
and,
that the people deserve.
and bringing it over to the team for consideration and all that. And also we'll be putting out an FAQ pretty soon about all your frequently asked questions about Red Octane games, about us, about the game we're making, about anything. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Also, I want to talk about this thing I saw on r/Guitar Hero today. Kind of about thinking outside the box about what's possible with a game. Now, this guy has made something similar to this in the past.
Oh, this guy's back.
But he's back. So this here is
Guitar Hero reunion.
yes, this person Kubu Sukareta, it seems on Reddit, says even though the recent news has made my efforts redundant, I did end up making a Mark II version of my guitar controller concept. I remember he posted something like this about a year ago. We might have even talked
Yeah.
about it. I think
No, it was in 23 or something. I don't remember.
It was a
but
while
Yeah,
back.
like the foot. It was a crazy ass controller.
You know what's funny is that when Dan Rock was over, like literally this morning, I think he showed this to me.
really.
So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
so
has
this
happened to
person's
my
making
frets.
not
console?
just-
Do I need
yeah,
to
not just
restart
a 5
again?
fret, 7. There's actually 7 frets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's count together. 1, 2,
Oh yeah. that's-
3,
Oh fuck.
4, 5,
I thought there was
6,
more.
7.
Nah, okay, so the first
Saw the black
gut
and
reaction,
white. I was like, hold up.
gut reaction is first fret not being green feels cursed.
Yeah, I don't
That's
like
crazy.
It's black
It's
too,
also
so it's
like
like the
purple
void
or something, or
It's also slightly
hit the
larger
black
than all
fret.
of the other ones, and I can't unsee it.
Oh, fuck off! I don't want to hear about that. I don't want to look
Just
at.
like how the SG
You know
neck
what?
isn't centered to the body.
You're right. The black one is a little bit bigger than the green one right next to it. I don't like that.
It's
oh
Also,
man.
the star power button only being for righties, lefty L.
Yeah. Fuck you, lefties. You can't do anything about that. I don't know. I just thought it was cool that this just popped up again.
My
with the talk of a new
PS4.
game.
Did I turn it
So
off? Am I
my,
that
it's my official
high
duty
that
to
I
say
forgot
we
I
have
turned
hired
my
this
console
man.
off, or did
We're
it
gonna
just
take this
kill
7
itself?
fret guitar controller concept. We're making a game around it. Congratulations. Just kidding.
He's
No,
lying.
No, that was true.
Congratulations for lying.
all right. All right. Is this too crazy of an idea? Like, okay. Hear me out. Imagine if there's enough demand and like we could do something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
theoretically,
Imagine-
it's the possibilities
like-
are endless right now.
We could go, "Hey John Cracked. Hey, a lot of people from the community are saying they want a 7 fret neck."
Fucking hit
We make
a
a
glass of
7 fret
water
neck
and
for
it
the
made a
new
really funny
LPs.
sound.
Cool.
He'd probably be like,
Like,
cool.
"Why not?"
I mean, like if we had enough people who were saying they wanted something and we could back it up.
And if we make a
Let's
prototype
back
and it
it
actually
up.
feels good and it's not extremely cursed, then who knows?
That's the other thing too, right?
But at the same
I
time,
remember when,
nothing's set in stone. But I can say pretty much 99.9%. We're gonna have 5 frets on the guitar. I think we're pretty logged in with 5 frets on the guitar. Controller.
Give us Guitar Hero live support.
What was
Wasn't that 6 fret game that Fuels Mole was making?
I was literally just going
Yeah,
to try to
if we
find
could
the clip.
That,
Yeah.
because that shit was crazy.
I was gonna bring up one thing from a long time ago, but
trying to
I think
play along
this
with
will
it,
get
but I
a
just
better
go,
idea.
"Oh, here it is."
This is a way better way to articulate.
Yes, I've wanted something like this for a
just,
long
the
time.
point.
A clone game.
This is so cool.
Not an official game, but a clone game that could just take the Guitar Hero live charts and add a 6th fret in line, so it's not 3x2. Look how
That's-
fucking cursed this is.
That's
I
interesting
tried playing
idea,
along with
but
it with this
ew.
guitar, like pretending
Oh,
I had a
yeah.
fret above orange. I can't do it. I can't. This is like my brain does not allow me to do something like this.
That's bad.
It's been around
insane.
forever, by the way.
I don't like that.
That's such a cool idea, right? Like, and it's one of those things that if we wanted to in the future and there was enough interest, we could go, Cracked, would you be interested? Could we develop something like this? And they could maybe go, well, hey. I mean,
That's the nice thing about their system.
Oh,
is
dude,
that
my
they
brain
can
could be
probably do
wired
that.
to this like immediately.
You
This
think
would be
so?
Sick.
My brain is
I
breaking.
could fuck with this. I would destroy this game. I would be so good at this shit.
Beat my ass
just
because I
love, like,
can't do it.
I love the note wrapping opportunities because of the extra fret.
I
It
know.
just adds
That's,
so
Let's
many
wait for the
literally
console
what
to
my
figure it
first-
out again.
The
Yeah.
first thing my
Let's
mind
just
went
listen.
to was the note
Like
wrapping.
this chart
because
is gas.
Yes.
it's
This,
perfect.
this is a great
for
like
this
example, a great
concept.
example song for what like a
This
6th
is
fret could
perfect.
offer in terms of like rapping, because like like you can hear that it keeps going up, but with our limitation of
So
5
did
frets,
he-
you can't really
did he
do
make
that
a-
properly.
It sounds like he's using a custom-made 6-fret guitar.
I think so.
I think he is. Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing. I think it sounds like 3D printed frets. They're mechs, but like that's awesome. I want to play it.
I want to play it too.
I want to play it.
I've actually been in contact with this fella just as of recently for other things. I want to see if I can get a build
such
Oh,
a cool
that'd be
idea.
and a guitar.
Such a cool idea. But I mean,
Oh yeah, so you
this,
just like print it.
this is just inspiration, right? This is straight up
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
I
In the
love.
video, he's just getting he's getting like visibly upset. Like in this video, he's going, "This is so fucking confusing."
Yeah, it is.
He's the
like
one who
2
made
minutes
it.
in. Yeah, he's the one who made. I'm sorry, I just think that's so funny.
No, I love it
Yeah, I
because
just
this
got
shows,
that part. He goes, "This is so fucking confusing."
This shows exactly what ingenuity could do, right? Imagine, like, when we say think outside the box, this is a perfect example.
Yes.
You know, this is literally breaking out of the constructs.
This is breaking my brain.
I want that.
And it's also an interesting like discussion to be had about Guitar Hero did try to think out of the box 10 years ago with Guitar Hero Live having 6 frets. However, they did it in a way that was completely different and foreign to the original idea of a 5-fret Guitar Hero game. This
Yeah.
is the same concept with an extra note at the end. This is a whole lot
Yeah.
more interesting to me and more approachable looking, and I don't know, easy to play in a way because you don't have to relearn everything. If Guitar Hero Live did this, the world would be a different place, I think. Well,
It looks like
maybe
Guitar
I
different.
mean, it was gonna be
It-
this.
So,
I mean, maybe.
I mean, like, this shouldn't be a hot take here. Even though this highway is a little different, this looks closer to Guitar Hero than Guitar Hero Live did.
Oh,
Yes,
easily,
it
dude.
does.
Yeah, you see this, you're like, oh, it's Guitar
Yeah.
Hero. But if you see like the
Right.
just the black and white pick-shaped notes, it's like, is this like a mobile game that's like a rip-off of Guitar Hero? Nope, it's
Yeah.
really Guitar Hero.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
This
you
is
know what? This is
string
this is
shredders.
so perfect. This song because of the
PS4 was not turned off properly.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
It really
It's
is
sick,
like a
dude.
perfect choice for
Oh,
this.
he's a
ironically.
genius. He's a genius. No, the reason
So
why I
well
said this
done.
was gonna be fucking Guitar Hero Live is because of that 6-fret, or not Guitar Hero Live, Guitar Hero 7. That
Yeah.
shitty ass 6-fret guitar. I almost got
Yeah.
off of eBay 7 years ago. Well, they
Jake.
had to have had a concept. It was playable at that point.
Jake, there was that
For
one
sure.
suggestion that got like universally like downvoted. That was like, can you guys try doing something like the Guitar Hero 7 controller?
Yeah.
And it had
Yeah.
like 17 X reaction. Jake was
Yeah.
like, this isn't me commenting on whether we're gonna do this or not, but I find it so funny. This was universally panned.
Yeah, it was.
I've
really
never
funny.
seen
I was
the-
really hard.
the
Someone's like, I have
WebKit
this crazy
exploit
idea.
fail.
Like, what if? And everybody's like, fuck no. Hell no. Get that out of here. Which has been kind of cool to
They're
see,
like-
too. Not just people sharing their suggestions, but other people reacting to other people's suggestions because it's just a Discord channel. So there can be
Yeah,
conversation
yeah.
that comes from that. And emoji reacts. So people can be like, yo! Or like, nah, cut that.
It's
No,
been pretty
big
cool
X.
to. Again, like we are not able to answer like the majority of what you're asking, but like it is cool to see some stuff. Like I know people have been afraid about like the future of Yarg, and like I think a lot of that honestly comes down to people maybe misinterpreted the announcement that they put out. because I thought that they made it very clear that they were handing off the project and they were going to get new maintainers, right?
They did, but they could have said right away, Yarg will not go away. Like right off the bat.
There's the guitar that he's using.
Oh wait, he has a video of the guitar itself. Hold on.
I watched this video 2 years ago.
Oh, it looks sick,
I watched
actually.
this video 2 years ago.
It looks really cool.
Oh, that's
actually.
like a.
It
that's
looks
like a
cool.
3D
It's just a
like
Wii.
3D
It's a
printed
fucking
neck.
Wii body,
Yeah.
and then a 3D printed neck.
Yeah.
With six
so
6
cool.
frets inlay. That's awesome.
I would have the photo up because I'm
That's
listening to
super
the
sick.
audio version, not the
How
video
cool.
version.
We love modding.
Yes, we do.
Love to see
We
it.
love
JP, I
seeing
need
crazy
one
shit
stat.
like that.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
let this
gonna,
dude know.
I got
I need a
frets for you.
6-fret
I'm gonna
guitar
send out
stat.
tomorrow. Actually,
A what?
I got frets for you that I'm gonna send out tomorrow.
Ah! Cool. I'll put
Yeah,
on this thing.
Yeah, it's the blood red ones. It'll probably look really good with that, actually.
Oh yeah, and then it's gonna look sick.
Real quick.
I'm gonna what I was telling these guys before I even like posted about is I want to dye this red. I want to dye these two
That would
things
be
right here
really
cool.
cool.
too.
Yeah.
Buckethead
That'd be
LP.
really, really cool.
Yes, make him
Buckethead Les Paul. And so
I think Crack should make one of those, like officially.
should. I think
But
they should.
while we were still kind of talking about Feel Small, I want to talk about what he's been doing lately on his YouTube channel.
Yes.
Because it's very cool and interesting
Yep.
because this is a very almost untapped type of thing in guitar.
Oh
and
yes,
rock band, which is
let's
like
go to the rock
going for,
shop
like,
because that's gonna work.
Squeezed high scores in co-op. Like
Co-op.
they've been doing him and Boff have been doing this for many years, but now they're finally on Guitar Hero 3.
Ooh,
and what they
did it
do
work?
for their videos is they record in 4:3, right? So they have black bars on the left and right sides of the screen. They add notes to further activations there. Like so when they activate star power, they'll say plus front end, plus front end means they both hit the front end of the squeeze, and then they'll make notes at the very back end. Like they're notating their gameplay, which is very interesting to me. I've never seen something like that happen before. Makes it very clear to people who aren't necessarily in the know. Oh, they hit the squeeze, stuff like that. Oh, they missed the squeeze there. They're minus 200 on that one, stuff like that. And then it's actually
It's kind of like live splitting.
yeah,
Yeah,
in a way,
just doing a. Hey, they fucking gold split this one right here. Boom.
yeah, it makes kind of a weird.
It's not
foreign
score.
concept to many people, which is squeezing and score chasing, kind of esoteric in a way.
This is what
Makes it a
this
lot
is
more
kind of what I
accessible.
wished. You remember when Tornith made that score chaser, that score split, CH score split thing?
Yes.
You guys remember that? This is what I was kind of hoping it would evolve into over time. Be like, oh yeah, you could probably set like a custom area
'Kay.
on a chart. You can just feed it to this program and have it, kind of go into a little bit more detail on how well you're doing beating your score, compared to just here's your score. Oh, did you beat it by this section, or did you beat it by this part, or did you beat it at the end of the run? You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But hey, you know what? That'd be a cool idea for a game.
You never know.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Since we're talking about score chasing stuff, I have one more thing to mention, and that is Evil Apple has officially gotten 98 out of 98 first placed untied scores on Guitar Hero 2 Xbox 360,
That's
holds the first place on
insane.
every
One
single
person
song
has
on
all the number one
DLC.
scores.
which,
That's
It's
fucking
insane.
wild,
well,
man.
I guess it's between
That's
Xbox 360 and PS2, I think. I'm not entirely sure, because Trogdor. I don't think you ever have seen Trogdor on 360. Unless you did, I might not be up to date on that one. But if you scroll through the score hero, it's just all green, man. And some of them that aren't green, it says second place, is because the first place score on Score Hero is a lag glitch score, which I think we've talked about in the past, but it's a weird thing that never really got fully adopted by much of the squeezing community, so they're not really seen as fully legitimate. It's kind of a separate thing. But yeah, this is a fucked up achievement that very few people are ever capable of doing. There's only been a few people in the entire history that have ever held first place on every song in a game at one point. I can think of off the top of my head. Myself on Guitar Hero Smash Hits, way back in the day, 2020.
Oh, it is second
Apple
arc.
now with Guitar Hero
That's
2,
what it
and
was,
Kyle
not
Roof
third
on
arc.
Guitar Hero 3. That's the one that's the most places. And J Prez on Guitar 8.
I think, right? It's XZY.
Yeah, before
These people are crazy.
extend-
Before Evil Apple,
Before
before
Extended Hit.
Extended
Wait, no,
But it
XZY.
doesn't matter.
So it
It's
should be
fucking-
third
it's
arc.
So fucked up.
Yeah.
So fucked.
Still insane.
To dominate a game that handily.
That
of,
hard.
Of the 4 people I listed there,
At
myself
this
included,
point.
I'm
Yeah.
the biggest fraud in the entire thing because nobody fucking squeezed Guitar Hero Smash Hits. That was the easiest full game first place ever. That was almost free.
Oh, you're a fraud?
A big time
Man.
fraud watch right here. Guitar Hero Smash Hits, easiest game to squeeze out of all those. GH80s,
Man, I hate
GH2,
you, bro.
GH3. those games are real fucking deal. GH2 and GH80s are the old Harmonix engine that was incredibly like competitive back in the day with early whammy. Guitar Hero 3 is the most competitive game because it's the most consistent and there's the least amount of like bullshit you got to deal with in terms of scoring stuff. It the most impressive shit, and most people won't be able to fully understand how insane and how impressive it is, which is unfortunate. But I understand it, and it's insane to me. Shout out to all these people. Shout out to their family.
Big shout outs.
Real.
The fam. Yeah, it's cool that people are still doing this.
Yeah.
Despite the year. Like,
Yeah.
it is so cool. I gotta say, like, so yesterday I went to the Long Island Retro Game Expo with Dan Rock. Shout outs to him. He makes some pretty good festival season retrospective videos, and so he came down, we went there and everything, and my buddy Aiden was also there because weird timing, he was also
Aiden
on
was
Long
there?
Island. Yeah, he was.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. And so we, it was really cool. Like, it's a really cool expo. But we went to round one afterwards, and the Guitar Hero arcade machine was never free. Never. Like, even, dude, they have the new Gitadora. That shit was never free either. Like, there was always somebody playing it. It was so cool, and I was like, yeah, it's time for a new game. You know, like it is. It's time for a new game. Yeah, they do. I gotta say, when I was at the Retro Game Expo, I saw a guy that like looked vaguely familiar, and it was bothering me. And then I was downstairs with Aiden and Dan, and I heard this woman talking to this guy, and she was like, Jason. And not this Jason on the screen.
And you're like,
but,
oh, I know, I've seen that guy before.
Hey.
I do a podcast
Yeah.
with him every week, and I work with.
Yeah.
He's my colleague
But-
now.
But then the neurons finally fired, and I realized, like, holy shit, that's Text Files. And so Text Files is the guy that helped with Project Deluge over at Hidden Palace, which is what we got the debug for GH2 and 80s.
God bless Deluge.
And what he did is
Fucking
he helped, like, archive all of that stuff and get it
GH2
uploaded to the
debug
internet.
and GH1 Proto.
I was able to personally thank him on behalf of Milo Hex for,
To change everything.
giving us the keys to the castle, because it really helped with, like the modern Renaissance. What do you
It
think,
actually
Tara?
did.
Thanks for the
Yeah, Tara said
next food.
She's like looking at the mic, sniffing it.
You
Oh yeah,
don't have to
I
say
agree.
anything.
That's a really good point, Tara. Everything did change after
Yeah,
the events
okay.
of March 21st, 2021.
True.
I hope I got that day
So
right.
much
It,
to
was,
say.
it was pretty
So-
close to that. I think it's March 21st, 2021 is when
No,
that shit all came
you're
out.
right. It was March 2021. Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was. It was
That's
very,
crazy.
very,
Like
very, very
the next
cool
year,
to
or like
meet
the
him.
maybe year after.
you
So
know, like,
sick.
Yeah,
316
it was just a really cool
happens.
opportunity, and it was a cool expo, and so yeah, that was neat.
March
Milo
16th.
Hex will forever be in his debt for the. It's funny because he told me, he was like, the first thing he said, he was like, okay, I don't want to take stolen valor. Let me explain what my role in this was. And it's the same story where a guy had a lot of like discs and cartridges from when they worked in various gaming magazines. They would send you demos so you could get footage and you could take pictures and put them in the magazine, right? And the guy needed help archiving it, and he didn't know what to do with it because he didn't want to get in trouble, because he had all this stuff. And
Soul and Valor,
Text
just like the
Files,
last
like,
Lord
that's
Hero
like his
episode.
biggest
Real.
specialty is like archiving that stuff, and so he worked alongside Hidden Palace.
And they don't bring it up in this
and he was like,
episode.
"Good
They
job," and they
didn't
did it. So-
like send it, put in like, hey, we have a
It's
correction
really
from
cool
last
thing to just
episode.
randomly run
We love
into.
good data hoarding.
Yeah, that's like kind of an
Yeah.
unsung hero
True.
type of thing. They don't never really get their credit for like changing the course of many small niche communities.
Sad.
That way, like our own niche community. Legit, let me say that everything changed after like we got access to the Guitar Hero 1 and GH80's prototype builds that enabled Guitar Hero 2 debug, which led to the creation of Guitar Hero 2 Deluxe, which led to the creation of Rock Band 2 Deluxe, and then Rock Band 3 Deluxe, and everything else that spawned from that. I mean, it all kind of started with one
It's
event.
just it's like the domino.
It wouldn't have been the
it's the
same had that
domino
not happened.
meme.
Yeah, really.
Domino
Well,
meme.
same thing that Elite Asian posted about the Yard post.
Exactly.
Ah,
That
read file
Reddit
is float
post
doesn't
was-
work.
It was so
Rock Band.
funny.
Yeah. That's crazy.
The mod who actually did the deletion, posting a sticker of just
Yeah.
You know
arms
what?
up. That was
No,
so
bygones
funny.
be
Water under the
bygones.
bridge. We thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
It's
Bygones,
back
Hey,
then, but
bygones
hey,
be
appreciate what
bygones.
it is.
Let's all move on.
Yeah,
That shit
we're
was
all
great.
one
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you for letting me know.
We're all on the same team here. I'll say it every fucking week until you guys understand. We're on the same team here. We want everybody to succeed in this genre, and whether that means
Wait. Hold on. We're not being
No,
fake
man,
because we want to do this for
you're getting
money.
paid, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want
you're
to
getting
do
paid.
this
Oh,
for
sorry.
money.
Yeah, I'm on
what
the
they
payroll.
hired you?
True.
I haven't
Huh?
I haven't gotten a single dime yet from Embracer Free Mode LLC because I just got hired not that long ago. I haven't worked long enough to receive a paycheck. So do with that
Wait, that means
information what you will.
you were getting
Yep.
money. You were getting money when you were promoting the cracked guitar.
Yeah,
You lied.
No, not even close. Not even close. I got a
Not even
crack
close.
guitar
My bank
to
account
test.
would look bro. My bank account would look a hell of a lot better right now.
Yeah, I wish I was
I'm
on the
telling you.
payroll. That'd have been
Let's
sweet.
just. This is the last time.
And you know what?
This is the last time. Basically, look, guys, NDAs exist. Okay, we didn't choose to withhold information from you. Okay,
We can't
I
just
know
say
that's crazy.
we can't say that we are
So-
affiliated professionally with a company that's also affiliated with Cracked because that would spill the beans. Like, what were they working on there? That'd be in breach of our
But
contract.
I've seen people say that we're lying, and it's like
I've seen that too.
we're not lying to you guys. We've been as transparent as possible. We have creator codes. We disclose that. We were sent to
Yeah.
Crack Guitars for free to test, right? Our employment didn't start until recently. Jason's been there the longest, but I started July 1st. Jake started
August
August 1st, right? Yeah, exactly. So, like, look, I get that the optics aren't great, okay?
I
I'll
can
give
see
you
how
that.
it
I
could
think
be
they're
construed
fine,
as
personally.
that,
I
but-
totally understand.
I think they're fine. It's
Okay,
just
so the
that people
position
don't
is
understand
wrong.
nuance. But it's okay.
Look,
That's
guys,
all
here's
right.
the good news. We're gonna make you a good ass game, all right? And if we don't, you can
Gonna try.
You can
Gonna
kill
try.
us.
You say you
What
can
I disagree
kill
with
us?
everything he just said. What the fuck?
Don't
No,
kill me
like,
if it's bad.
I'm at it. No.
All right, bye guys.
No.
See ya.
Oh, I think I fucked it up. No. That's right. Huh. How did acting pay even work? No idea. Cool. That'll do it. What? Oh, that is 0. It's only Z that's different. What? Or not Z, Y. Fuck. Yeah, okay. So that's right. And resetting does work. One, two, three, 4, 5. It was a code problem. Read file as float, I think, still doesn't work though, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it doesn't work. But now it should, at least song title always will work. Position is still wrong for some reason, I think. Ugh. Yeah, positioning is still wrong. For some reason. Could you work, please? Could you please work? So it's not in the right position either way, which is interesting. I mean, the math is right. I don't know why it's being weird. Is it just setting it to, like, straight negative? Alright, let me grab the file. Go to 821. $233. $380 minus 233. Okay, hold on. $147. It's doing the math multiple times. 147 divided by 2. No, why is it getting 147? I see what I did. I see what I did. Hold on. Maybe all of this jank was not needed. Oh my god. Well, let me make a backup of it at this point. And now we can undo all the way back to this. Chat, I'm gonna give you like 5 seconds. Can you see what mistake I made that has broken song title this entire time? Now it's gonna look right. Now it's gonna look correct in the correct location. Oh, that's so annoying. It's close. Oh wait, not 1D. It's not the one I wanted. I want TLD. Okay, negative 1.6, 176. 0. 325. 314. Three, 4, 1. So it's just not going down far enough here. Unless I did the math wrong. So 54. But now, when I rerun it, should be in the right position. Copy the right file. There we go. Now they match. I don't know. I straight up don't know how I got the math wrong. I don't know. But now it should be right no matter what. Yep. Though I think the song title Always Visible didn't work. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think it didn't work. Maybe it's just the animation? What? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Why is it... It should be 5th ARG. Oh, I need to refix that. Oh, you fix one problem, you make another problem. I love coding. Okay, now that that's good, I'm gonna go ahead and try and fix the... Oh, whoops. I can't DTA right. I am getting hungry, so I hope this works now, and I can be done. Zero, lovely. That is false. Okay. Read file, data gold hand, RB4DX, settings, visuals, positions. Read file, this flow might have worked. Whew. This is getting unnecessarily... Me when a typo makes me spend like 10 hours of debugging, visual settings, HUD, song title, position, why? Why? No, it's still right. Okay, so. Read file as float definitely does not work. Why is my total view count going down? That doesn't make sense. Why are you failing to read it? RB4DX, settings, visuals, physicians. Yeah. Double fail. Good, okay, I fixed it. Fucking stupid. Refiles float still might work. I don't know if it, worked in time. No, quick play doesn't matter. What are you doing? Oh, it worked the entire time. Oh, pain. I just wasted so much time. Okay. 2 typos made that way more frustrating than it should have been. Calling it good for now. There may be some bugs with it, but for now, I think I've got it implemented well enough that I can be like, okay, if bugs pop up, I'll fix them as they pop up for people. Clear those. Make. Bin. Copy that to plugins. Replace. In-game HUD position options. I guess I need to announce it too. I'm gonna get this up to like 200, and I'm gonna do the thing again. Score, break countdown, Y. Okay. Done. Fucking done. Good lord. Let's get this announcement going. Alright, let me actually commit it. Push. God damn it, Hugh. You're ruining my... The Git tracker is just full of stuff. Nah, Hugh's doing good stuff. I don't care. Good enough deluxe news. It's got the preview of it. It's got the menu. I'm gonna tweet about this and Blue Sky about this because I think this is important enough of a feature that this is like a big one that a lot of people will enjoy. Done. Thank you everybody for coming. I'm out of here. I'm gonna get some food because I'm really hungry. Also, I'd just like to point out that this menu, this layout, they changed the look of this, I think, and it looks kind of weird now. I don't know how to explain it. It looks brighter somehow. Like it used to look darker. But that's a side tangent. I'm done for today. I got what I wanted to get done. Thank you everybody for coming. I will be back later. I'm probably gonna do a show mode stream is probably gonna be my next stream if I had to guess, but I'm not sure. Peace.